Ok, vamos a revisar. ¿Todo bien? Creo que todo está perfecto. Vamos a ver. Bueno, como lo prometido es deuda, he traído el Skyrim con mods, ¿no? Dado que la vez pasada me troleó con las misiones y se bugueaba demasiado, entonces decidí meterle un official Skyrim patch. Pero resulta que me desactivó los logros y ya no se pudieron activar y bueno, el objetivo de jugarlo sin mods era para sacar el platino, ¿no? Pero bueno, valió verga. Y tomé la sabia decisión de meterle mods y vamos a ver qué tal, ¿no? No soy experto con mods. Y también me está fallando mucho el SKSE y la concha de su madre, entonces vamos a ver qué pasa. Cambiamos el intro. Si son buenos reconocedores de videojuegos, se darán cuenta que este es el intro de un videojuego muy genial. Pero bueno, lo importante es lo que sigue. Oh, yes. Vamos a ver qué tal se va. ¿Qué tal se va? ¿Qué tal se ve? Que tengo que estar pendiente que mi computadora no explote. Porque sí le metí bastantes mods. Ahí está. Lo del Sky Hull y su puta madre. Pero bueno. Toda la interfaz cambiada, ¿no? Esta ciudad no la van a reconocer, pero vamos a ir a la parte frontal. Ahí está. Oh, yes. Es Whiterun, señoras y señores. Y vean esta puta chulada. Oh, hermoso. Simple, sencillamente hermoso. Bueno, vamos a ver qué ha pasado por acá. Primer cambio.
You're
Mirad.
someone who can get things done. I like that.
A Adrián,
Got
güey.
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Y obviamente está en inglés. Porque, bueno, los mods, la gran mayoría de los mods están en inglés y bueno. Pero otro de los grandes cambios es esto, vean. Vean a esta mujer. Isolda, voltea, hija.
It's a fine day with you around.
Ah. Simple y sencillamente hermoso. Hermoso, negros.
Farewell.
Mirad a Isolda, negro. O sea, ahora la vendedora de aquí, boludo.
What do you need, my friend?
Oh, yes.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
No, pero todo este, pues bueno. Mirad el árbol. Aquí no había un árbol. Mirad eso. Bueno, vamos a ir a... Miren, hay más mercaderes. Esto no estaba aquí. El piso. Vean eso. El agua, boludo, vean.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Anda a cagar, hijo de perra. Vamos para acá arriba. Mirad esto, güey. Y esto solo es Whiterun, ¿no? Hermoso. Y también, ahorita les voy a mostrar una cosa nueva. Mirad el interior de este lugar. Mirad acá, güey, o sea, ya está más creíble, güey, más oscuro.
Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target
Divines
for an
bless
enemy
you.
assassin.
May the ground
should
you
have
walk
told me
quake as you
first.
pass.
Mira de esto,
Damn it,
negro.
woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
That might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
Mirad a Irilet.
Make a move toward Balgruff, and you're dead.
May the gods
I've got
watch over
my
your
eyes
battles,
on you.
friend.
Mirad a Irilet, pelotudo. Nah. Simplemente cojonudo, güey. Bueno, otra cosa. Vamos a quedarnos por aquí. A ver. La antorcha. Vean el fuego de la antorcha, tú. Y otra cosa hermosa. Los skills, papá. Los percos están mejorados. Nuevos, por así decirlo. Así que vamos a utilizarlo. Oigan eso, boludos. El sonido cambia. Ajá. Oh, hermoso. A ver. Dice, gritar restaura puntos de vida, magia y estamina equivalente al cooldown del grito en segundos. Tú ganas experiencia en speech, o sea, de speechcraft, cuando gritas basado, o sea, dice, te da el poder de performance. Una vez al día puedes tocar una canción para entretener a la gente que esté a 50 pies de ti y puedes o te puede donar dinero por cada una de esas personas basadas en tu habilidad de speechcraft. Hermoso, ¿no? Dice, compra de raza, por así decirlo. Compras ítems por 15% menos cuando estás comprando o haciendo intercambio con la misma raza que tú. Serenidad. Performing to members of the opposite sex yields twice as much gold and potentially small items. Ok. Luego, business relation. Dice, creas un bond, es como una... no lo sé. Create a permanent bond with the next merchant you speak with. Buy items for 3% less from that specific merchant. Okay. Salesman, you can sell any type of item to any kind of merchant. Okay. Dice irresistible dance. Dice puedes hacer. Dice, can perform in command to force the two nearest enemy people within 10 feet to dance spells bound, preventing them from acting and reducing their armor. Puedes hacer que bailen a los enemigos que te atacan. O sea los pelotudeas, por así decirlo. Ok, acá que tenemos. Windburn. Shouting summons up a divine wine. Speak with animals. Puedes activar a los animales para Tatem, no lo sé qué es, forcing them to follow you anywhere to go and fight for you until release. You can only have one wheel, no sé qué, at a time. Use as release companion. O sea, ahora los animales te siguen, boludo. O sea, y esto es de Speechcraft. Force Redouble. 25% de oportunidad de reducir el cooldown de cualquier grito. O sea, 50% reducir el cooldown de cualquier grito por 3 segundos. Gracias, mothers. Gritar afecta a otros. Shouts that affect others are... Si tú gritas a otros, o si el grito va a afectar a otras personas o a cualquier enemigo, es un % más poderoso por cada nivel de speech. O sea que si somos nivel 100, es 100% más efectivo. Okay. Golden Fiddle. Irresistible Dance now also force Daedra, Undead and Animals to listen spellbound. O sea, ahora los Daedra bailan para ti. Able to perform multiple times per day. O sea, con esta madre puedes hacer que bailen varias veces durante el día. Investor. Ok, sí. Cuerno de Sovngarde. Obtienes cuerno de Sovngarde, el poder del cuerno de Sovngarde. Una vez al día sopla el cuerno para llamar a los a tres amigos o gente amigable que esté más cerca, excepto followers, que estén a 200 pies de ti para que peleen por ti, o para que, no, to follow you for, para que te sigan por 600 segundos. Y aquí en nivel 2 sigan por todo un día completo. Excelente. To of War. Tus gritos stagger near enemies within 25 feet, reducing armor by 300 points for 10 seconds and knocking enemies below. Su madre. Ahora los gritos les bajan armadura y si tienen menos del 25% de vida, los tiras al piso, ¿no? Qué chulada. El regalo de Kinaret. Bueno. Dice, improves your wild companion. Los lobos ganan 100% extra de daño. Las arañas ganan inmunidad mágica. Los osos ganan 150% de vida. Los caurus ganan 300 puntos de armadura. Los sabercats ganan 40% de velocidad de movimiento y se mueven más silenciosos. O sea, qué puta chulada, negro. Está por sacar los putos logros. Dice Earthquake Drum, que sería como tambor de temblor. Can perform in combat to unleash shockwaves. Each drum beat deals. Ay, Dios. O sea, ahora haces daño con. Chulada. Can barter stolen goods with any merchants. Ok. Witching Rhythm. Earthquake Drums deal. O sea, el anterior, hace 50% más de daño. Ahora, y reduce resistencia mágica a los enemigos por 200% por 0.4 segundos. El señor de la danza. Irresistible Dance can affect up to 5 enemies. Ahora 5 enemigos bailan. Eso tenemos que probarlo. Merciless Storm. Dice, obtienes Merciless Storm Power. Una vez al día. Cancela un cooldown de un grito para que puedas gritar de nuevo inmediatamente. Dobasulan. Por 120 segundos after using Merciless Storm, o sea, esta madre. Any shout you use also carries the previous shout. O sea, dice, por 120 segundos después de usar el anterior, cualquier grito que uses también estaquea con el anterior grito, o sea, se combina, por así decirlo. Ok, hermoso. War Drummer. Each beat of the earthquake drum also heals. Ahora ya también cura a los aliados. Y les da porcentaje de ataque. Trade Prince. Every merchant in the world gains. Bueno, eso ya. O sea, qué hermoso, güey. Y eso es de Speechcraft. Vamos a ver Lockpicking, güey. Dice, whether locks are easy to pick. All locks are easy to pick. Game of Fate. Veamos un segundo. Ok, mi PC no ha explotado, eso es bueno. Dice, Game of Fate, el juego del destino. Dice, hay 5 dragones del destino escondidos en cualquier contenedor bloqueado en Skyrim. Cada uno te garantiza 15,000 oros y un punto de habilidad gratis cuando es removido de su contenedor. El nombre del contenedor cambia. ¡Hostia! Esto le da más viveza. Wax Key. Gives you a copy of the pickpocket. Ok. Bear Traps. Able to pick up bear traps and create them at a forge or anvil and drop them from your inventory to place them. Ok, ahora podemos meter trampas de osos, ¿no? Robber's Eye. When you enter a dwelling you don't own, illuminates a locked container for 120 segundos. At this time, it contains valuable items based on your lockpicking skill and the difficulty of its lock. Esto solo puede cubrir cada 12-60 horas del juego. Not bad. Lockdown. Activate a hostile automaton to lockpick your way into its engine. Lock difficulty is based on its current health. Pick its lock within 15 seconds to reduce his health. A ver acá, Lockjaw. Your bear traps. Ah, sí, esto es de las Locksmith. Ah, sí, que la ganzúa empieza cerca de donde está para hacerlo exitoso. Go in 15 seconds. Dice, taking 15 seconds or less to pick the lock or a container illuminated by Robber's eyes. Da mejor tesoro. Nose for treasure. You may choose an item type: gold, jewelry, books, ingredients, potion, ingots, weapons, armor, scrolls. Containers illuminated by Robber's eye are 3 more times likely to contain items of your chosen type. Oh. Ok, ¿qué podemos escoger? Joyería, libros, ingredientes, pociones, lingotes, armas, armaduras o scrolls. Yo creo que nos vamos por joyas. Dice Hotwire. Ajá. Mazmorrero. Robber's Eyes also works in dungeons and lasts 3 times as long. Big Game Hunter, la de las trampas del oso. Bait, Power. At will, lures the nearest hostile targets to the location of the nearest bait trap. Ah. Revenge. You can pick and carry 3 bear traps. Okay. Seen this before. Your skill at lockpicking is such that you may bypass locks of expert or lower level without using a key or manually picking at the lock. Bushwhack. If the victim of your trap is not detecting you, the trap is 5 times more effective. A su madre. Dragon Teeth. When you're placing a bear trap, you may choose to add an extra effect: poison, drain magicka, drain stamina, slow, vanish, or turn undead. This effect is triggered when a victim is struck by the teeth and takes extra damage. Okay. Dice Golden Touch. Más oro en los cuerpos. Incrementa la probabilidad de encontrar un arma adicional o armadura adicional en cada mazmorra, en cada cofre de mazmorra, de un 10 a un 15%. Percussive Maintenance. Your hot-wired automaton moves. Güey, qué puta hermosura, negro. Tenemos que ir leyendo esto porque la verdad sí ayuda, güey. A ver, Sneak, yo creo que sí. Dice, Sneaking es por 15% más efectivo. Spot Detection. At will, outlines all humanoids within. Okay. Demolition Job. All destruction spells and scrolls son 1% más poderosos por cada nivel de sneaking. A la verga. Trapwire. Te da el poder de Trapwire. At will, places a Trapwire. Oh, una trampa de magia. Ok. Lightfoot. You won't trigger pressure plates. Ok, esto no activa las trampas. Silent roll. Sprinting while sneaking executes a silent forward roll. Oh, ahora ruedas. Si estás en sneaking, o sea, agachado y sprintas, o le aplatas el botón de sprint, hace una rodada como en Dark Souls. Niebla de la guerra. El sneaking es 15% más efectivo en contra de objetivos that are in combat with you, que están en combate contigo. O 30% más efectivo si están en un combate con alguien más. Ok. Sneak attack. Los ataques de sneak con una mano hacen 100% más de daño. Los ataques de sneak con otra arma o puño hacen 25% de daño. Infiltrador. Tus pisadas y tu armadura equipada hace 75% menos de sonido. Espada de asesino. Los ataques de sneak con dagas hacen 1% de daño por cada... ¡Ah, su puta madre! Whiplash. Trapwire also reduce armor rating by... ¡Ah, su puta madre! ¿1000 puntos? Dynamic entry. Performing a silent roll increase the weapon damage. Puta. O sea, haces eso, ruedas y aumenta tu daño con armas por 40% y con daño sin arma con 40%. No, por 40 puntos. Not bad. Justo atrás de ti. You are adept at hiding in your target's blind spot. Sneaking is 15% más efectivo. A su puta madre. Backstab. You deal, haces 25% más de daño y daño crítico con dagas cuando les pegas por el culo. Ok. No lo tenemos al 100, pero no importa. Dice clean escape. When you stand still for... Cuando te quedas parado por 8 segundos. Cuando te quedas quieto por 8 segundos cuando estás haciendo sneaking, los enemigos dentro de 150 pies no pueden buscar por ti. O sea, eres invisible casi. Disengage. Once all enemies who are attacking you or searching for you instantly stop and resume their normal activity. O sea, cuando tú estás en sneaking y te están buscando, que ya te cacharon, tú haces este poder y regresan a sus actividades y se les olvidan que tú estuviste ahí, ¿vale? Dice, cuando haces lo de eso de que te avientas y giras, te vuelve ethereal por un segundo. Backup plan. After being out of combat for at least 5 seconds, entering combat will place a trapwire behind you for 16 seconds. This not counts against off limit of trap. Okay. Smoke screen. Garantiza el poder de smoke screen. Una vez al día crea una nube de polvo por 180 segundos de 35 pies de longitud que cega a todos los que están dentro, previniendo que te vean cuando estás en sneaking. Y cuando estás haciendo sneaking dentro de esta nube de polvo, hace 50% más de daño. Not bad, ¿eh? Ok, ahora vámonos con one-handed. Más daño. Ok. A ver. Furious Strength. Los ataques de poder. Oh. Dice Ravaje. Dual wielding attacks son 35% más rápido. Un blocked attacks with daggers deals un punto de daño de sangrado por segundo por 30 segundos. Ok. 3 puntos de sangrado. Class of Champions. Attacks con espadas. Reduce el ataque del objetivo por 10%. ¿Tú? Por 20. Hostia. Denting Blows. Los ataques con los mazos reducen la armadura del enemigo en 50, 75, en 100 puntos. Estamos locos aquí. Bleed like a lamb. Sangra como un chivo, ¿qué? Los ataques con hachas de guerra Hacen un punto adicional de daño por segundo durante 3 segundos a los objetivos vivos. Cuando el sangrado para, ellos toman daño equivalente al 15% de su vida o al 15% de vida que perdieron mientras sangraban. Bastante bien. Dice, reduce el coste de estamina de los ataques de poder con una mano. Dice, overrun. Puedes hacer... You can perform a one-handed sprinting power attack that deals 50% más de daño y crítico daño al objetivo si tiene arriba de la vida, de la mitad de la vida. The higher its remaining health percentage. Ok. La parry rogue, rogue's parry. When wielding a one-handed weapon and an empty other hand, attacking with the weapon while the opponent is winding up their attack and drawing a bow. Hostia, bueno, yo voy a ir a doble mano entonces. Dice, ataques con el hacha de guerra ignoran 25% de la armadura si el objetivo está, no sé qué, staggered. Smite. Los ataques de poder con un mazo crean un golpe crítico que hace 3 veces 3 times critical damage y 4 contra los no muertos. Hostia. Y a nivel 2 es 6 veces. Ah, su puta madre. Dice crosscut. Un blocked regular attacks with a sword increase the damage of your power attacks. Okay. Dice savage. Attacks with a dagger deals 25% more damage if you rapidly hit the target 3 or more times. Ok, eso es para ver con dagas en putiza. Es que no mames, hay un chingo, güey. Dice man o war. While dual wielding in combat, wield up a battle rage with each attack. Ah, su puta madre. Se estaquea extra daño y extra ataque. Twin Fang. No mames, güey. Dice, Power Attacks with Amaze inspira a los aliados cercanos, dándoles 20% de daño extra por 15 segundos. Cuando haces ataques con mazos. Bueno, ataques de poder, o sea, cargados. Esto de los ataques cargados o ataques de poder con las espadas causan al objetivo que sangre por 20 segundos. Cuando el sangrado hace que su vida baje por debajo del 25%, tus ataques hacia el objetivo son golpes críticos que hacen 10 veces más que el daño crítico. That deals 10 times critical, que hacen 10 veces más de daño de crítico. Shield Beater. Ok, ese es hacha con bloqueo. They drop their shield and take a critical strike. Ok, hacen que les caiga el escudo. Thundering Blow. Whenever you perform a total of 8 or more one-handed regular attacks in combat, siempre que hagas 8 o más ataques normales de a una mano, el noveno, o sea, el siguiente ataque de poder de una mano es Thundering Blow, que hace el doble de daño y no cuesta estamina. Aftershock. After a Thundering Blow, attack speed. Ah, su puta madre, 75%. Sideways power attack with a War Axe grant. Toll the Bell. Sideways powers attacks with a mace deplete all of your stamina on impact, dealing. A su puta madre. Windswept. Sideways power attacks with a sword fling targets backwards up to 6 feet, dealing. O sea, los hechos para atrás. Swaying Cobra. Los ataques de lado cuando las daga infligen Distracting Wounds, donde les drena 100% de magia y estamina y regeneración de vida por 5 segundos. Unleash the Beast. Cuando haces dual wielding en combate, entras en una como una furia de asesino. Every 20 de 20 a 40 segundos. Por cada 8 segundos, los ataques de dual hacen 50% de daño y hacen 100% más de daño crítico. So, puta madre. Death Other. Standing powers attacks with a dagger ignore armor. Okay. Repeat standing powers attacks with a sword against a target to escalating damage. A ver, repeat stand. O sea, cuando haces ataques mientras estás sin moverte, o sea, parado. Ah, su puta madre. Si haces, o sea, como que se stackea. Si llegas al cuarto stack, tiras al objetivo. Meteor Storm. Okay. Go for the throat. Standing power attack with the war axe. Remove all active instance of Woolstud on the user, dealing 250% de daño crítico por cada. A su puta madre. Skullcrack. Attacks with maces interrupt spells casting. Does not work on massive targets. Ok, con mazos interrumpes el casteo de magia. Ataques con las hachas hacen daño de bonus a los objetivos vivos, equivalente al 4% de su vida actual. Judgment. Slaying an enemy under the effect of Clash of Champions. Restore. Ok, vale. Restaura estamina. Coolitin Pitón. El puta pitón, güey. Todos los ataques consecutivos de lado, por atrás, con dagas paralizan al enemigo por 20 segundos. Tus ataques tus ataques contra los objetivos paralizados son ataques críticos y hacen 9 veces el daño. Su puta madre. Wandering Warrior. Whenever you defeat a last 4 humanoids or animals in a single battle, ganas un bonus permanente de 1% de daño. ¡Ah, su puta madre! Permanente. Hostia, esto está hermoso. Oh. Creo que nos vamos a tardar en revisar todo esto, ¿eh? Pero a ver, necesito... Puta madre, no tengo para los percos todos, tú. A ver, smithing. Ajá. Merrick Smithing. Choose an item type. Contemporary, Merrick, Elven, Cheating, Dwarven. Okay. Dwarven Autocannon. You can create a Dwarven Autocannons at the Forge of Anvil. Ah. Okay. Advanced Workshop. You may choose to upgrade one greenstone or workbench to an advanced version. ¡Ah, la verga! Upgradeas las... ¡Ah! Los ítems pueden ser mejorados más allá del legendario. Ah, mames, qué puta chulada. Recycle materials. Smithing specialization. You may choose an item type. 100, 200, light armor, heavy armor, or archer items. Hostia tú. Light armor. Iron lore. Si tu especialización es un tipo de armadura, tus ataques ignoran 15% de la armadura de los enemigos. Ok, excelente. Sandstone's shit. cuando robas un arma, automáticamente se mejora. Electrobolts. Exotic Smithing, Glass Crystalline, Ebony, Steel Rim. Planar Smithing, Daedric, Dragon Bone. Nos quedamos sin puntos, tú. A ver. Pour your Dragonborn blood into the fire at one forge. Forging an item in this forge empowers you, increasing attack damage and critical strike damage by... A su puta madre. Fuel the Inferno. You may choose to sacrifice a dragon soul to improve items by a further 1 tier during that session. Hostia. Bueno, estamos cortos de puntos de habilidad. Así que vamos a quitarnos esto. El inventario cambió, ¿no? Dice que esa madre no sirve, pero pues aquí se nota. Y los objetos acá de magia también. A ver. Candlelight, Detect Life, Equilibrium, Mage Light, Oak Flesh, Stone Flesh. Nosotros tenemos Iron, que es el de 80 puntos. Respirar bajo el agua y telequinesis, ¿no? Este es de ilusión, calmar, clarividencia, coraje, miedo, furia. Y este es como para camuflar. Está chido. Wall of Storms. Tenemos creo que la misma. Y aquí vienen los gritos. Tenemos 5 de estas madres. Los poderes. Aquí está. Estos son poderes, papá. Los podemos activar. Pero bueno. Horn of Sovngarde. Este está puta chulísimo. Blow a Horn. Los efectos activos. Aquí está. Gritar restaura vida, magia y estamina. Nightingale Armor Full Set. Incrementa la armadura por 25 puntos. Aquí está lo de... tenemos que ir a hacer eso de lo de la puta armadura. A ver. Es que vean eso, negro. O sea, ¿cómo no? Sí, ya sé que me conoces, negro. Mira esto, tú. Mira, pelotudo esto, o sea, es... linternas, no sé qué verga es eso. O sea, lo que me impresiona es esto, mira, ¿sabes esto?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hola.
Mira esta pelotuda, tú.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
La vamos a upgradear. ¿Cuánto oro tenemos? Andamos trayendo 281,000 oros. Obviamente la vamos a upgradear. If you choose to upgrade this workbench, you will no longer be able to upgrade any Greenstones. Oh, a ver, espérame. Ok, ahí está. Ah, pensé que había pedos, pero no. La masa de mola actual la vamos a hacer legendaria. Ok. Creo que estas ya no se pueden, ¿va? Vale. O sea, como que tarda un poquito en cargar, pero... Ahí va, mira. Glacial Crystal Ingots. Son nuevos, ¿eh? Ok, ahora... ¿Hay un mod que le puse una armadura? A ver, hija, espérame.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. The Orland Greymane's got that on him. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Akabiri.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Akabiris, boots, gauntlets, armor, boots. Alduin, boludo.
Got some
Mira
good
esto.
pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Alduin
More
Scale.
inside.
El set de Alduin, tú. Barbarian.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Bosmer. O sea, hay armaduras aquí suculentas, ¿eh? Botas dragonianas talladas. Mira esta puta mamada, güey. Light Heavy. Buckler of Isgramor. Coraza dragoniana. Mira esta puta chulada, tú. Pero esta es light, esta es heavy. Sin espaldares, o sea, sin las cosas de los hombros. Crimson Archer. Oh. Mira esto. Cyrodiilic Glass Bow. Iron Battle. Obviamente la armadura daédrica. ¿Qué verga es esto? Daedric Lord. Dragon Knight Heavy Armor. Güey, o sea, estoy flipando en colores. Dragon Bone, Ebon Steel, Breads, o sea, mira esta puta chulada, güey. Es que todo es ve los cascos, boludo, o sea. Dragon Bone es... oh. Todo lo que podemos craftear ya. Yo quiero Light Armor, a ver. Las escamas de dragón. O sea, lo chulo es lo pesado, al parecer. Dwarven Mage. Uy, apenas vamos a la mitad, pelotudo. Qué puta hermosura, güey. O sea, tenemos una variedad de armaduras aquí poronguescas, güey. A ver, vamos a upgradear esta madre.
What a waste.
A ver.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What a waste.
A ver, ¿dónde estás? Nightblade, aquí está. Épico, güey. ok. Bueno, ahora vamos a venderle al pelotudo este. No, hay una puta cantidad de... Mira esto, o sea, esto ya parece ya... Esto ya está más real, tú. Hola, Negri.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
A ver. All weapons apparel. Esto es lo que le podemos comprar. Pero ¿cómo cambio para darle acá en... O sea, para vender? ¿Cuál es el botón negro? A ver, con él. ¿Cómo le hago para vender tú? Pues, aquí está. Esto es para comprarle. No sé cuál es el pinche botón para... Oh. La puta madre, tenemos un pedo aquí. ¿Cómo le vamos a hacer para vender, tú?
Adrian, places. Anyway, our wares are that'll be the... Things are tough for him now, I'd wager. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Uy, la puta madre, tenemos un pedote aquí. ¿Con cuál cambio tú? Dice S column LB RB. Le estoy dando, pelotudo. A ver si quito el puto control. Ah, que al parecer solo se puede con Switch Tab. Ok, al parecer solo se puede... Con el mouse, bueno, no hay pedo.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Ok, aquí lo ponemos. Conectamos el control. Le vamos a vender estas madrolas, ¿no? Güey, cambió el sonido de hasta vender estas madres, güey. Un pickaxe. La cimitarra, la verdad, nunca la voy a ocupar. Steel Sword, Steel Warax. Es que este arpa ya no me está sirviendo chido. Ancient Nord Boots. Clothes. Casco de ébano. Facts. Estas putas mierdas también. Merchant. No está ni de pedo. Ok, esto sí. La toma por culo.
Good doing business with you.
Es que mira, quitamos la antorcha. Mira cómo se ve aquí adentro tú. O sea, el tapete, o sea, ya te dan ganas de quedarte aquí, güey. Vamos a ver con mi compi de aquí. The Drunken Huntsman.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Eso, pelotudo.
Hello, friend. In the market? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Take a look.
Sí, este es pedo por esa puta mierda asquerosa. A ver, hacemos esto. Ponemos esto y conectamos el control SIM. Oh, yes, boys. Bueno, no pasa nada. A ver, acá ya no. Necesitamos venderle estas cosas. Shrouded, no. Silver. Que ya no tenemos tanta pendejada aquí. Este la toma por culo. Scrolls, a ver. Es que los de Shalidor, la neta, no los voy a ocupar, güey. Igual es el de este pendejo. Excelente. Aretino Family Heirloom. Adiós. Ah, mira, las trampas. Aquí están, boludo. Boys. Rom. Bucket. Afortunadamente todavía podemos vender estas putas mierdas. ¿Qué es esta madre? ¿Una plancha? No mames, qué cagado. Ok, estas madres, ¿no? Acá está. Las garras, Corinto. Diamante. Dragon Bone. Health, Height. Sí, Health. Ok. Firewood, Flagon. Este de Glacial Crystal Ingot. Está chido esa madre. Goblet. Es Hinger. Living Wrap. No lo sé. ¿Cuántas ganzúas tenemos? 1, 1, 1, 1. Ajá. El de Pelagius. Vamos que gastarnos todas estas putas almas. Platos, platos. Plumas. Roll of paper. Ruined book. Ajá. School. Ok, creo que eso era todo. Sí, creo que eso es todo. Gracias, Negri.
Thank you very much for your business.
Ok. Ah, hermoso. Mira de esto, güey. O sea... Y eso que solo estamos en Whiterun. Ah. Voy a ver aquí. Sí, porque esa puta mierda no funciona. Me cagó el puta palo. Vale, bueno, ya más o menos mostré en gran parte los mods que metí. Son bastantitos. ¿What? ¿Pero qué cojones?
Yes? I'm waiting. Out with it.
Mira tú, aquí no había nada y mira ahora está esta vieja. Ok, vale verga. Vámonos. Ok. Vamos a ver cómo se ve Lidia, tú.
Oh yeah? Well, I've seen mud crabs that are smarter than you. Horker face, skeever brain, wolf breath. I'm gonna get you for that. You can't catch me.
Las negras aquí están discutiendo. A ver, Lidia, ¿dónde estás? What? Ah, la verga,
What do you
güey.
need, my Thane?
Güey, o sea,
I am your sword and your shield.
follow me.
Lead the way.
Ah, hermoso, güey. Vale. Vamos a ver si a Lidia le podemos dar algo.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
A ver, Lidia. Ok. Sí, ese es el pedo. Vale, vamos.
Lead on.
Ok, tenemos aquí el de Kill Her, Kill Lurbook. Ah, estamos haciendo las misiones de... Las misiones de... ¿Qué es esta mierda? Tech Isabel Leather to Ranmir. A Winterhold. Ok, vámonos. Vamos a ver cómo se ve el gremio de los magos, tú. El colegio. Bueno, ahorita va a tardar más en cargar porque, pues bueno, hay chingo de mods. Hostia puta, la que los repil parió. Mirad esto, güey. Güey, no seas mamador, güey. Mirad esto, tú.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Mirad tú. Güey, lo que reconstruyeron. Lo que reconstruyeron, pelotudo. A ver.
Well. Looks like you're off to college. Well, I'm sure you got plenty of coin to spend first. But don't spend it all just yet. I'm gonna be selling some of my own wares soon. Real soon. But Frances is mine. You can't have her.
What? Francis?
My horse, you dumb toady. Frances
Su
is
caballo,
my
su caballo.
horse's name. Says so right on her soul, which is inside of her hide, where only I can touch it. Some of them mages, though, they got special gloves. Lets them touch things that aren't there. Some can even cast spells that rip a soul right off your skeleton. Ever seen a mage turn someone purple? That's soul ripping.
Okay. It's called Soul Trap, actually.
Well, it's not exactly a trap the way I've seen mages do it. More like you need to drop the T and add an E at the end. That's right. They should call it soul rape. And all them soul rapists at the college should be thrown into the sea for their crimes.
Ah. How did you Francis met?
Ah, now that is a tale that rivals any love story the bards ever told. It was when I was still young, barely a man, living in Riften. One of the
Ah,
local
cómo se verá
lords
el
offered
gremio
to
de
take me
ladrones,
and two
tú.
others hunting. The problem was I had never ridden a horse, a fact that was quite apparent by the way the lord's horse bucked me. After 4 tries, I ran into the forest to wipe the sweat out of my eyes. I came to a grove and couldn't believe what I saw.
What did you see?
A wild mare, locked in battle with a Spriggan, fighting to defend its young. That's when I saw Frances for the first time. She was
Okay.
lying in a pool of clear slime, no older than a day. Then our eyes met, and she spoke to me. She said, "Wee," or something like that. I took it to mean she wanted the Spriggan dead. So I took my bow and shot the 3-walker.
To her mother.
I shot her too. The things we do for love.
What the fuck? What's your opinion of the
Some
college?
say it's a great wonder. A great wonder how a bunch of corpse coddlers managed to hide a gate to oblivion right in Skyrim. It was Frances, though, who first pointed out to me that all these mages like to wear hoods. What do they have to hide? She asked me. What indeed? A thief wears a hood to mask his face from the guard. A mage wears the hood to hide the fact that he's a Daedric lord. Of course, I've never been against a person's right to do what he wants in his own home. But if they have Daedric slaves working for them, then we ought to tax them or make them pay insurance in case things go wrong. And if they bring them outside, then we ought to hang every one of them. The Daedra, that is. The mages would give collars and make them our pets.
Are you, by chance, planning on opening a stable?
Oh yes. It'll take some time to build it. Maybe have to tear down that inn or the Jarl's home first to make room.
La madre se acabó la linterna.
But a city isn't a city without a stable. It's just some backwoods hamlet like Riverwood or Rorikstead. You want prestige? You need horses.
I'm sure the Jar will love to demolish his home so you can have a stable. Okay. If it means a carriage comes here too, I'm all for it.
Then perhaps you'd like to make a donation then, traveler. No, I'm not talking about coin. A donation of your time is what we would require. Coin will not rebuild this town. Sweat and tears will rebuild it. The sweat and tears of slaves. We need a new, free source of labor.
Ah, you mean children. The mage, of course, you think they broke it, so they should build it? Dragons, you want to lure dragons to help with the demolitions.
Now you're thinking on my level. The way I see it, those robe-wearing Daedra worshippers aren't like us normal folk. They've got these powers of restoration which lets them work all day without ever getting tired. Some of them don't even do that. They just fool themselves into thinking they're well rested, so they can keep raping souls and raising the dead. Well, either way it makes no difference to me and Francis how they do it. Just that they do, and do it for free.
How do you plan on enslaving the mage?
Well, the main problem is they got them fancy seals on the entrance. The walkway is narrow too, but we can use that to our advantage. Just send some beast gone berserk down that aisle, and anyone who gets in its way is taking a carriage ride straight to Pilgrim's Trench. They got them some calming spells though, but that only works on the mind. It doesn't touch the tongue. That's why my plan is to feed this monster some spicy food, like one of them peppers that they sell at the markets in Hammerfell. We got some troll's mouth, hotter than the Red Mountain, and then point it right at those mages. They won't know what hit them, but they'll know when they wake up with chains around their ankles.
Continue, let's go rankle some slaves. No voy a hacer eso.
Oh, it's a plan alright. Francis is the one who came up with it. The idea, anyway. I helped smooth out the rough edges. She's got a cunning mind, that one. Sometimes you stare at her and you don't see anything. Just some damn beast with more teeth than brains. But every so often she'll say something, and it'll just open up your mind and fill it with taffy. Mind taffy, I like to call it.
Ok. Vale. Vamos a dejar al pelotudo este que quiere...
Stay away from my Francis.
Ok.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
Hostia, esto no estaba aquí, güey. Mira esto, boludo. Mira Lidia, güey. Mira tú. A ver esta pelotuda aquí.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see. All right then.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking. Unless it's gold for another round of drinks, I don't want to hear it. A what? Don't you go pulling my leg. Give it here. This is really from her, isn't it? Did she really run off and do this? For me?
Does everything
By the 8. She's dead, isn't she?
Quite fine.
And it's all
My
my
accommodations
fault.
here continue to be just what I
I
need.
have some thinking to
There
do.
haven't been any...
Thank you for this.
Are you referring to your other customers?
Bueno,
No, everything is quite all right.
todas estas pláticas que tienen
I see.
son por un mod.
Well, let me know if things get out of hand.
Un mod que hace que estos güeyes sean más... tengan más diálogos y así. Bastante suculento, la verdad. Bueno, ya conseguimos esta madre. Vámonos a hacer lo de matar a esta pelotudo o no sé quién sea. Vale, vamos. Ok. Mira eso, boludo. Ok, hay que matar a un pelotudo aquí.
Well now, what have we here? A lost little lamb? Ah, so the Brotherhood has come for old Hearn, has it? Well then, let us meet as equals. Never should have come.
Güey, ¿Lidia se la acaba de one-shotear? Ok, tenemos que subir la dificultad, güey, porque pinche Lidia se lo acaba de pijear, güey. Yo creo que en Master está bien. What the fuck? Están encuerados, what the fuck? ¿Sí, no? ¿Están en cueras estas madres? Qué pendejadas, güey. Vale, ahora tenemos que ir a... No. Mortal. No mames, que esto es Mortal.
Huh?
Hostia, tú qué. Güey, mira lo que le pusieron a Mortal, tú. Mira todo esto, tú. No me jodas, Rick.
You are new to Morthal. We've not spoken before. This is interesting.
Vale, vamos a ver.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
You want something to drink?
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer.
Ah, Lidia está más chula, güey. Lidia está mucho más chula. Ok. ¿No hay puertas aquí? What the crack?
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone.
Simulation bar, a son of fear and death.
Why, good evening.
All right, how about this?
What can I get you, Alva?
Shadows creep
Can't you get me?
and phantoms
Did you
leap.
want something to eat?
A man's got scared, and the demons dared to visit upon him all which they feared. Brilliant, I know. It's a gift.
Qué hijo de puta.
I'm in the mood to sing. What about you, friend? Care to join me?
Ok, pobre cabrón. Lo siento mucho, güey, pero... ¿Qué te puedo decir, güey? I'm so sorry, my bro. Lidia, güey, es...
Well, aren't you the handsome one? You and I should spend some time together.
Este es Trunks, así que nos largamos. Ok. Vamos a ver. Estamos aquí. Hay que contactar al de la Hermandad Oscura. Vamos a ver qué tal se pone ahorita el gelengue. Mira esto, tú. O sea, hasta unas cúpulas ahí, no sé qué putas vergas son. Ok, no se ven ni putas vergas. Y creo que Lidia no puede entrar. Sí, puta madre.
We need to talk.
A ver, quiero ver a Astrid.
Stay safe. We need to talk.
Astrid, ¿qué te hicieron? Of course, Astrid, what is it? Has the time come? Will now I serve the right mother? Okay, vamos a ver.
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but... well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact,
we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Pero Astrid.
Brother?
¿Qué pasó, hija? Ok, esto está hermoso, güey. Está demasiado hermoso.
Need something?
La verdad no, pero vamos a ver qué hay por acá.
Need something?
Güey, están los pasos.
Still here? What's the matter? Please tell me you flayed that horrible bard alive and made a drum from his skin. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted sanguinare vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment.
La voz que tiene en inglés, la neta, está muy superable a la de el doblaje en español de España.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
Ok. Vale, entonces hay que hacer...
Need something?
Ah, mira, ya el puta viejillo tiene mejor voz, güey. Vamos a ver por acá. Se lagueó un poquito, pero es de tanto puto mod, ¿no? O sea que está bien.
Oh.
Hola, Lidia. O el sonido, el sonido. El sonido de acá de la naturaleza, tú. Vale, ok. Tenemos que ir a Mount Motier. En Valenwood. Volonrudo, ajá. Ok. Hostia, tú, que aquí está oscuro más que mi puta alma, güey. Y está lloviendo a cántaros, todo, así que voy a tener que utilizar el de Candlelight. Sí, porque no se ve ni vergas, tú. Y eso está un poco más realista. Me gusta. Bastante interesante, ¿eh? Es que no mames, qué puta chulada, güey. Are you ready, Lidia? Creo que sí. Vamos. Hostia, esto ya parece más una mazmorra, tú. Oh, yes. El pelotudo está acá, a ver. Deadlord. Hostia, tú mira la armadura que se están cargando estos güeyes. La podemos agarrar, tú. No mames, esto está muy puta chingón, güey. Que Lidia está aquí sana y salva. La puta sangre. Tengo que meterle un mod de sangre. También para que se vea más. Hostia, aquí.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
You have opened the door of darkness, little man. Oh, the Night Mother heard your pleas, Motier.
Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say, the work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target.
Okay, alguien más importante.
The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
What? ¿Quieres que mate al emperador de Tamriel?
That is correct. What I ask is no small thing, of course. But you represent the Dark Brotherhood. This is what you do, no? You must understand. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. Now, it's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these. They need to be delivered to your superior. Rexus? The items.
Here. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Okay.
Is there something else you need?
¿Quiere que matemos al emperador de Tamriel, tú?
I have vowed to serve Armand Motier until...
Hostia, tú esto va a estar...
dying breath. Best remember that.
Ok, esto va a estar...
Is there something else you need?
Ok, vámonos, Lidia. Uf. El asesinato del emperador, tú. Chúpate esa. A ver, Lidia, la neta te ves muy bien, pero... Ah, voy a tener
Still
que
here.
mandarte a la mierda.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Claro que sí, chiquita. Vale, a ver, entonces, the silence has broken. Hostia, tú. Ah, qué hermosura, güey. Güey, ¿cómo se verán las ruinas Dwemer, tú? O sea, es flipante el asunto, güey. Ok, voy a tener que bueno, comprando o obteniendo van a ser antorchas, tú, porque con... No veo ni putas vergas.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want? You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
So, we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften.
I know
Give me
him.
the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Ok, hay que ir a ver, hay que ir al gremio de ladrones. Vale. Vamos a ver qué pasa. ¿Qué es esta puta mierda, tú? Hostia. Ahorita vamos a darle una repasada a Riften. What the fuck, ¿por qué tembló el mando, tú? Pero mira esto, tú. Hostia, que aquí hay cositas, ¿eh?
Yes, Locke. Did you need something?
Ok, todo se ve muy chingón, la verdad. Cabrón, ¿esto estaba?
Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Oh, well, so, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business? Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe. Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Ok. La verdad, no me había percatado que había una pendejada aquí junto al... Mira vos, ¿y este quién es?
It moves, but it does not step. The dust does not stir, and the floor sleeps. Knives is surprised to learn it is not the cat.
Ok, este no es...
road lead you to warm
Hostia, que este es Vex.
Our guild master graces me with a visit. What can I do for you?
What? Pero mira, Vex.
You already know all that I know. Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
No mames, qué puta chulada, güey.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Ok, vamos a venderle algunas cosillas. Ponemos esto. A ver. La, la, la. Mira esto tú. Holy North Armor. O sea, es el set de los putos pendejos estos, ¿no?
Until next time.
Hostia, tú qué... Ah, qué chulada, tú.
Our guild master graces me with a visit.
O sea, estoy
What can I do
flipando
for you?
con Vex, o sea... no jodamos, Rick. Mira, la verga, hay más cosas, tú.
Need something?
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for you?
Sapphire.
Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Know what I mean? I hope we bump into each other again. Need something?
Sí, Sapphire, después hablamos de eso. Primero... Vamos a ver cómo se ve Riften, tú. Tengo que poner un mod también de los cielos. Le pusieron arbolitos a Riften. No se va a notar mucho ahorita porque es de noche. Mientras los guardias te persiguen. What the crack?
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I
can make all your problems with the guards go away. Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Ok. Soltamos ahí una pasta. Un día nubladón, ¿no? Hermoso tú. Inclusive podía meterle más, pero ya no estaría tan chido, se lentaría el gameplay, la PC me explotaría, entonces mejor así.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic? The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Hija de puta.
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go. And give my best to the bride.
Okay. What's Vici's connection to the Emperor?
An excellent question. Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections. Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation. So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire empire. The Emperor's hand will be forced. He'll have to travel to Skyrim to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting.
Okay. Why isn't the Emperor attending the wedding?
He had a trip to Skyrim planned for months, and cancelled at the last minute, much to his cousin's dismay. Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities, a role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess.
Okay. Can you provide any more details on the contract?
This is a public kill. How you do it is entirely up to you. Arrow to the throat? Knife in the belly? Your choice, so long as it's loud and messy. Because of the current political climate, People are going to assume the murder is related to the bad blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks. In any event, when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance.
Ok, vale.
Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
Muy bien dicho, Astrid. Vale, Kill Victoria Beach y tenemos que ir acá a Solitude. Hostia, que aquí está de oscuro como los cojones.
Divines bless you. May the
¿Dónde estaba
ground
esta
you walk
carretita?
quake as you pass.
Bueno, aquí en cuestión de este... De aquí... Se va a ver mejor en el día. ¿Y esta tú?
So nice to have pleasant company for a change.
Es la de la tienda, tú.
Remember radiant raiment when you need a change of attire.
Nah, qué mentira, güey.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Mira, le pusieron un arquito ahí para el herrero, tú. Y aquí hay más tiendas. ¿Estar ahí arriba?
Wait. I know you.
No, no es cierto.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Oh, I know enough. I know those troublemaking Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
Victoria did pretty well for
My
herself,
point
marrying that
exact.
Asgear. Not a bad-looking fellow at all.
I still think my boy should have had a traditional Nord wedding.
Ok, a ver.
Outside, in the cool mountain air.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness for me. Yes, indeed. Hail the Imperial Legion. Hail the Stormcloaks. Hail Solitude and the 8 Divines. On this glorious day, we honor everyone. Please, enjoy yourself.
Ok, a ver, tenemos que encontrar una manera de darle un puto flechazo en el orto. Así que vamos a ir para acá arriba. Oh, yes.
Honored guests, Are you all enjoying yourselves? Please, eat, drink, and make merry on this most happy of days.
These days, it seems there is dread everywhere, whether it be war or dragon. But I beg you, here, today, put such fears aside. Enjoy yourselves.
You have all helped to make this a truly extraordinary wedding. All of my dreams.
No.
Gloria, no!
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you'd use it.
Hostia, ¿qué pedo, qué pedo?
I'll try and hold him.
Me están pijeando bien cabrón, güey. Pelotudos del orto. Hostia, hostia, hostia. Espera. Tengo que largarme de aquí echando palos. Vámonos. Puta madre, no veo ni madres. Es para acá. Hagámonos. Puta madre, me lleva la puta cara de verga con... ¿cuál era? Era... Plus Wounds. Gracias. Estamina. Toma por culo. Eso estuvo muy cabrón, güey. Hostia, tú que me están persiguiendo aquí. Vamos a ver, grito por el orto. ¿Qué grito estaría bueno? A ver. Inclusive podemos transformarnos, tú. Ah, no, me puse... Ah, qué pelotudo es Beats Form, güey. No se van los vergas. Corre, lobo, corre. No mames. Que no sé ni qué verga estoy haciendo. Ok, ¿puedo esperar? Yes. Estuvo muy cerca, güey. Vale, vámonos con Astrid. Muy cerca, tú. Ah, mira qué bonito día, güey. Ya cambia el asuntiño, güey.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life.
Ok, creo que ya se compuso el asunto. Puta internet, güey. ¿Cómo trolea, güey? Ok, hay que ir a ver a estos pelotudos acá.
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
She did. What are the details?
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
I understand.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sippus. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing.
Yes?
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
Okay. What will killing Gaius Morrow accomplish?
Killing Commander Morrow would do no good. Someone would merely replace him. No. We need him to remain in charge, but distracted, weakened. Implicate and kill his son Gaius, and the commander will be grief-stricken and humiliated, his family name ruined. The security plan will then fail. Best yet, the Emperor will be lulled into a false sense of security, thinking an assassination plot had already been discovered and foiled. It's a small town, with one rather unique feature. It houses Skyrim's only Penitus Oculatus outpost. It was established by Commander Morrow when he first arrived in Skyrim several months ago, when he began preparing for the Emperor's initial visit. No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would obviously be most beneficial.
Okay.
Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of Sippus.
Hay que investigar dónde va a ir el pelotudo. Vale. Dice opcional. ver, ¿qué grito nos vamos a poner, güey? Yo creo que el de Fusroda. Esto, boludo, o sea. Cascadiña. Ahí veo un puentecillo, güey. Vamos a ver. Hostia, tú. Mira eso. Dragon Bridge. Nah, mames. No sé si se haya visto así en el Vanilla, güey, pero...
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert, and when you get to the cities, make your observations and move on.
I understand. But you're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Order of the odds. Stop right there. Emperor's safety is concerned. Anything could go wrong.
I can make all your problems with the contract. Done. Now, move
Farewell,
along
Father.
before you get
I'll
me in
return
trouble.
as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, guys. You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you, but you better come back to me. You hear?
Oh, Fida. I may travel alone, but you know I carry you always in my heart. I'll see you soon.
Trust me. Huh? Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, yes. Okay. Ok, a ver, el este decía que... Dice, Morndas, Solitude, Tirdas, Windhell, Mirdas, Riften, Turdas, Fredas, to be spent. Ok. Sundas. Lo que vamos a hacer es viajar. A ver, ¿dónde, qué ciudad era? Solitude. Ok, hay que ir a Solitude.
We have nothing to say to one another.
Vamos a ver. Ok, ¿qué horas son aquí? Vamos a esperar hasta mediodía. Vean lo que es Solitude, papá. Ok, a ver. ¿Dónde viene el pelotudo? A ver, entonces... The Emperor Tower. Solitude Castle Door. Entonces, ahorita el güey... Ok, vamos a esperar otro rato. Unas 6 orejas.
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in Solitude. I feel nothing but shame. The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in Solitude. I feel...
¿Será que se haya bugueado?
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those stamped shopkeepers.
Mira, mira, tú está en Riften. ¿Qué hace en Riften? Mira qué bonito está Rift en negro, o sea.
Tidings.
Well met.
Maurice, I've come to warn you that the thieves has been harassing shopkeepers here. I've Keep heard. back, citizen. Oli and I have Kira important were business I must attend to. a while ago. I hope that doesn't mean things are going to get worse around here. Is that a threat? Back off, or by the 8 I'll cleave that arrogant head from its shoulders.
Guaranteed. Yes. Clean and free from rock joint.
Protect yourself,
I was hoping you could help me. It seems I've lost a ring.
Cierto que no tengo lo del ralentizar todavía.
Ha! Found it!
Mercy! For the glory of the Empire! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
520
I can
horas.
make all your problems with... Done. Now, move along, before you get...
A ver. Hay que meterle. Un segundo, a ver. Ahí está. Esto no es. Incriminating letter. Aquí está. Madre, ¿cómo la dejo? Ahí está.
In trouble.
Vale. Eso fue sencillo.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Ok, a ver qué vergas hizo el Cícero.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now.
The fuck?
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that.
The fuck?
It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother. Now be quiet. Just rest.
Ok, hay que ver qué pasó aquí porque... ¿Quién sabe qué pedo, tú? Cicero's Journal. Cícero, tú.
Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible.
Is there any way to work this out?
Look, the Dark Brotherhood is a family. This sanctuary is a family. And we've always welcomed those shunned by society. Werewolves, wizards, eternal 10-year-old vampires. What does it matter? In truth, I've rarely met a lunatic I haven't liked. Cicero's problem isn't his madness. It's an adherence to an ancient, outmoded way of life. The Night Mother's ways simply are not our ways. He just couldn't accept that. And now he'll have to pay the price. No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying the Night Mother, you being the listener, it's ridiculous. No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not entirely respectful. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option.
Okay.
Oh, it's ancient. Apparently one of the first sanctuaries in Skyrim. It hasn't been used by the Brotherhood in close to 100 years. If you say Cicero has gone there, it stands to reason that he's familiar with the place. That means you'll be fighting him on his own ground. Tread carefully. Damnable
Ok. Aparentemente Cícero se quería cargar a todos. The fuck? Hostia, que apareció un caballo, eh. Hostia, mira eso tú. Shadowmere. ¿Que dónde está la puta mierda esta? Ah, no seas mamón, está hasta el... hasta el otro extremo, güey. Mira eso, tú. Dawnstar.
Come quietly or face the Jarl's justice. By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Oh, we'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Ok, es para allá.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Chester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Como tambores, ¿no?
What is life's greatest illusion?
The fuck? La verga, la puta voz, tú. Ok, vamos a ver qué pasa aquí. Ok, esto está más oscuro que la madre. Yo creo que para el siguiente capítulo voy a quitar lo de la puta iluminación del orto, güey, porque está chido, pero puta madre. O sea, le voy a bajar tantito. Vale. Ok, vamos a ver. No se ven ni putas vergas. A ver, vamos a ver. Es por acá, huevo, ¿no? O sea, nos quiere mandar por aquí a huevo. Espérate, papá. ¿Mi masa no está cargada? What the crack? What? Ok, nos acaban de pijear muy sabrosamente. Lo de las putas luces negras, se la voy a tener que quitar, güey. Ok, vamos a hacer lo siguiente. Vamos a modificarle. What the fuck is happening con el caballo, tú? What the fuck? Ay, ver, ¿qué está pasando? Mira, ahí va un dragón, boludo. What the fuck? Ah, pero pará. Está bugueado el caballo, tú. A ver. ¿Dónde era? Era ya. Que le voy a quitar esa puta mierda de...
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little in there, through the door. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Vale, vamos a guardar. Voy a quitar esta puta mierda de la puta luz del orto. Un segundito, gente. A ver. Es aquí. A ver. Sí, ya sé que esa puta mierda no funciona. Es este. A ver, los cerramos, espérame. Ok, a ver. Sí, main ambientes. Sí, vamos a ponérselo así. Ok. Vale, creo que ya quedó. Ok, vale, vamos a darle. Sí, es que está muy puta oscuro, güey, no mames. Ay, esa música, güey. Hasta me dan ganas de jugarlo, negro. La madre, es que sí le da mucho en la madre. Sí, es que esa puta mierda, güey. Ah. Vamos a ver cómo se ve, güey. Vamos a ver cómo se ve. Si no, se lo volvemos a poner. Chingue su madre.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best. Best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slay Cicero.
Al parecer el Cicero sí se le fue la olla. Aquí, perra.
You killed the keeper, or I killed the listener. Now that's madness.
No sé si se ve jodidete, güey. Tengo que cargar la puta masa del orto. Believe the dragon comes. La la la. La la la. La la la. ¿Cómo lo ven así? ¿Se ve mejor así? O como el otro, güey. La neta el otro se ve muy vergas, güey, pero es que tamaño no ves ni madres. Ese pelotudo no se va a mover. Así que vamos a darle con el arco. Hostia. Se lo acaba de pijear. Ok. Están los pelotudos. Nos vamos a poner Iron Flesh.
You're still alive. This respects the listeners of the could you at least slow down? Not what I used to be.
Fue inclusive. Oh, mira esta puta madre. Eastern Daedric Sword. Ok. Okay. Believe that Dragon Ball comes. Okay. Nada más por aquí. Es que voy hasta el sonido de cuando pegas con las armas suena, güey. El sonido de la masa es diferente, tú. Mira. ¿Ves? Okay. Torre contitosa, todo aquí. Ok, por acá no hay nada más. Vamos por aquí. Está el atajín. Yes. Vale, abrimos el atajo. Ahora. Ok, vamos a ver. Está cerrada por el otro lado. Qué curiosa novedad.
Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
Vale.
For what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
El troll no estuvo nada difícil. Qué puta hermosura lo de los sonidos. Believe, believe that Dragon Ball comes. Just beware. Vale. ¿Y aquí qué pedo? Ok. Where's Iron Flesh? Hostia, tú mira todo lo que me bajaron, tú. Esperamos, esperamos. Esa puta madre. Estas putas mierdas sí bajan, ¿eh?
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this. Let bygones be bygones. What do you say?
Está cerca el puto. Puta madre. Okay. Va por culo.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these stupid lizard got in my way. But please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. No.
Okay, el Cícero está por aquí, güey. Así que hay que tener cuidado.
And now we come to the end of our play. The grand
Finale. Ok, el puto está aquí. Así que nos vamos a poner Iron Flesh. ¿Te la puedes poner, cabrón? Está el puto Cícero, tú.
You caught me. I surrender.
Time to die, traitor.
Oh, I like that. Very good, very good. Creative. But killing me would be a mistake. Oh, yes. You would displease our mother. Hmm? For she's your mother too, isn't she? Listener. Walk away. Let poor Cicero live. Tell the pretender Astrid that you did the job. Stabbed, strangled, drowned poor Cicero. What little itty bitty lie.
Kill Cicero or leave the sanctuary. Ok, vamos a ver. Vamos a ver qué pasa. Dice, ajá. Dice, podrás elegir si lo matas o si lo dejas vivir. Con esto último conseguirás una misión extra más adelante. Ok, vale. Vamos a dejarlo vivir. Dice que se activa una misión después. ¿Qué es esta puta mierda? Wild Hunt Like Christ. Ok.
Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Cis will judge us both. Do what you will.
Le vamos a dejar vivir al pelotudos. Es que la neta sí merecía la pena lo de la oscuridad, güey. Vale, vamos a guardar. Y vamos a salirnos. Y vamos a instalar otra vez esa madre. A ver. A ver. El ambiente. Los exteriores. Solo voy a poner esto. Ok. Excelente. Lo volvemos a iniciar. Vamos a ver. Tararán, 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 tan, tan. Hermosa intro, güey. Vale. Continuamos. Pues sí, no nos queda otra más que ponerle ¿cómo se llama? Antorchas. Ok, bueno, no sé si se haya puesto o no. Vamos a ver.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
Okay.
Until next time, brother.
I've heard about what happened.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
You infiltrated the position, eliminated the target, and made it look like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you'd earn your bonus on that one.
In the end, I relied on a woman's natural weapons, beauty and seduction.
There
The rest was a formality.
Took your sweet
though a
time
rather
dealing with
wet
Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. Don't be so petulant. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep at Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh,
And when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Coronavirus.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
So the gourmet is in Skyrim.
Yes. Gaius Morrow, on orders from his father, arranged for the gourmet to come to Skyrim months ago to serve as the Emperor's personal chef. But the Emperor canceled his journey at the last minute. Morrow was smart. Kept the gourmet around in case things changed. And so, the gourmet has remained in seclusion somewhere in Skyrim on indefinite hold. Probably feels like a prisoner. But you'll fix that.
Come now. What everybody else is
Uncommon Taste.
Ah, mira.
It was published a few years ago. It became a sensation throughout the Empire almost overnight. The recipes were hailed as both practical and decadent. I made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard-berry sauce is to die for. But his chocolate pate gives me the runs.
What else can you tell me about the gourmet?
Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow, and you've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock. So, that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing. Remember, the Markarth Keep.
The story's true. Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm? What can I say? It happened just like you heard.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand, hale and hearty.
When I first received the blessing of the wolf, my creator gave me a valuable piece of advice.
Need something?
Vale, vamos a ver qué pedo ya. Hay un dragón aquí cerca, pero quiero ir a Markat.
No shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
The cousin of the Emperor was murdered, in solitude at her own damn wedding. Sure, let that happen.
You didn't hear this from me. But we've
Algo no está funcionando. No está tan oscuro como la vez pasada, ¿no? Sí se ve, pero marca como que...
Yes.
Need something?
Como vergas no se va a notar. Es que ese puta pelotudo ahí está.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Someone do something!
Me fui corriendo, toma por culo. Hostia, güey, lo que bajan los putos arcos, tú. Ese pelotudo del orto. Hostia, la puta que los parió. Vale. Se acabó la mente. What the fuck is that? Oh, puta madre, aquí como llego. Bajando de acá, yo creo. Ok. Ok, hijo, aquí te voy a dejar porque si te me mueres, me muero yo, güey.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Make it quick.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Nightgate for food or lodging?
Se nota cuando le quitas lo del exterior.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday. What? The Emperor? But Oh, by the gods. No, you can't do this. You can't.
Drac. A ver, ¿qué dice la misión? To a hiding place. Creo que acá estaría chido. A ver. A ver, boludos. Aquí estaría bien. ¿Está?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
Make it quick.
Hold on, skeever bait. I ain't no Draugr. Not a real one, anyway. The Nords used to call me Morris, the living Draugr, because of my prowess on the battlefield and the fear I struck in my enemies. Now they just call me Morris the Draugr on account I should be dead. I mean, I get it. Maybe I can't swing Ebony the way she likes it. Maybe some days I wake up and my knees burn or my back starts barking like my old lady used to when I forgot to burn the trash. But I'm hardly an old man, even for a warrior. Some say I'm still worth the swords of 20 men. I've been saying it for years. I suspect you're right. None of these bedwetters would dare mock Morris the living Draugr to his face. About time.
Something I can get for
el
you?
puta cuerpo, ¿no? Pues, ¿dónde quieren que lo meta, güey? Puta madre. Qué pendejadas, güey. A ver. Ok, ahora vámonos con Festus. A container full o no sé qué madres is nearby. Nearby.
Need something? Brother?
So the prodigal murderer returns. So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. You've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid! Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well. From me.
Night Weaver.
Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Vale, creo que es hora de matar al emperador. Pero primero vamos a ver qué es esa madre. Jesters. Night Weaver Band. Sneaking es 10% más efectivo. Destruction Spells and Enchantment cuestan 10% menos. Not bad.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mead II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
Okay, anyone else before I set off?
It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener. It's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Mackay. It can be served like any vegetable. Cut up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew. One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Vale, es hora de matar al emperador. pasa? Mira esto, tú. ¿Cómo no se va a ver chingón, güey? Mira nomás. Lo que le hicieron a Solitude, güey.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
What do you need, my friend?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give holler if you have any questions.
Hostia, mira esto, tú.
So nice to have pleasant company for a change. Take a look.
Ok, me acuerdo que hay que cambiar aquí con el mouse. Desconéctate, eso. Volvemos a conectar. Ready? Yes. Shoudred.
Finally.
Vamos a ver qué pedo.
Godlike Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Saltport?
No mames, qué puta chulada, güey.
The city is crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless. I can't even keep the stormcloaks in.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? An order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers, the Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
I feel for him, is all. To carry a weight like that.
Ok. Esto se pone interesante. Hello there.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just, well, you're an orc. If the people of the Empire only knew. I mean, now I understand your need for secrecy. Most would... Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. We'll begin as soon as you're wearing the hat. Check the shelf over there. Wouldn't want the Emperor mistaking you for someone else now, would we?
¿Dónde está? Wearing a chef's hat. Estaba el puto sombrero, tú. Red Guard Night Cape. Ok, una capa, qué buena onda. Está por aquí. Bosmer. Wedding dress. Ok, a ver. ¿Dónde putas está el sombrero del orto?
We'll begin as soon as you're wearing the hat. Check the shelf over there. Wouldn't want the Emperor mistaking you for someone else now, would we? We'll begin as soon as you're wearing the hat. Check the shelf over there.
Ta madre.
Wouldn't want the Emperor mistaking you for someone else now.
Ta madre. No lo vi, güey. A ver.
Would we? Oh, just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Carrots.
Carrots? Really? Okay. What next?
You must now add a splash of meat.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much. All right. What next, then?
1 neem root.
Really? Oh, I use nin root as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what?
You must dice horker meat.
Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then. Your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Ok. Vamos a ver cómo camina la negra. Oh, yes. Supongo que es en la puerta que no podía abrir que faltaba una llave. Es la de esta vieja.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean my cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding, no more. Me, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent...
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events that, but an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste.
What the fuck?
Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
Se murió.
The gourmet and the chef are poisoned.
What? No. No, you don't understand. There's been some kind of mistake.
¿Se cargaron a la vieja? Oh, espera.
Keep it together, Gianna. Keep it together. Maybe when this is all over, you could sign one of your cookbooks for me?
A la verga, hija de su puta madre. Bueno, matamos al emperador. Nos quitamos el puto sombrero este de mierda y nos ponemos Nightingale Hood. Sobre, ya chingó a su madre todo esto.
Keep it together, Gianna. Keep it together.
Vale, vamos a ver que nos enfrentamos allá afuera. Where's aquí? Ah, mira qué pelotudo, se puede salir por acá, a ver. Estoy por acá arriba. Madres, por acá, güey.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man.
¿No era el emperador?
Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange.
What?
I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury. Never.
Ok, alguien del santuario. Alguien del santuario nos ha traicionado, tú. Vamos por culo. Alguien del santuario nos ha traicionado, tú. ¿Habrá sido el Viejales? No, a ver. Se supone que esta era la escapada. Nos las había planeado Astrid, ¿no?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
750
Make
euros.
all your problems with the god done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Solitudes. Oh, mira.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith that way.
Mira tú. Puta, la ha de haber sido la puta Astrid del orto, tú. Ok, no me marca el santuario. Significa que algo pasó muy cabrón. Ah, mira qué puta hermosura de clima, güey. Ah. Very suculentos. Vamos a ver qué chingado pasó. Dragón. Oh, yes. A ver, magia, gritos. Dragon. What the fuck? What the fuck? Imperiales aquí, qué mentira tú. Cold Dragon, Call of Valor, Through the Skies. Disarm. Vale, perros. Este de desarmar está chido. Hola, Negri. Aquí, hijo de puta, vení para acá. Vamos a ver qué chingo pasó. ¿Y estos barriles?
One of these corpses. Matter? Perhaps not. It's taking the others so long. The sooner we... Get out of here. The better. Smoke's getting bad. Something there.
¿A dónde crees que vas, puto? Me falta una antorcha. Ok, aquí hay un chingo de humo. Y aquí hay güeyes de estos muertos. Seguramente se han de haber defendido. Mira, tú está valiendo verga todo, ¿qué? No mames, se echaron al Labjorn. ¿Por qué tanto desverga hay aquí? Gabriela, güey. Está cuidada la vieja. Se echaron a la Gabriela, güey. Y a la arañita, güey.
So you are alive. I was starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on. Look for a way out. We are not going to burn to death in our own damn sanctuary.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me. Do your worst.
Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
What the fuck?
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
I have to speak with Astrid. She's here in the sanctuary. Follow me.
Oh, well, in that case, lead on. I'm right behind you.
¿Dónde pija estamos? En el santuario tú, pero valió todo verga. Mira tú que había aquí un pasaje secreto. ¡A la verga! ¿Qué pedo?
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this.
What the fuck, negro?
alive. Thanks to this.
¿Qué cojones?
Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever.
¿Qué les dije?
Sithis,
Astrid,
I was
Astrid.
such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else. No. Don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord has in store. I betrayed you. And now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
Astrid did the right thing. And now it's your turn. End her suffering.
Thank you.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely,
Astrid.
I feel only pity
By
for
the
her.
sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
Hostia, tú. Está muy hardcore, tú.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
Okay. Held cities.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean...
What? ¿Te pareció
You
eso?
mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say, then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Ok. O sea, los barriles eran explosivos, tú. Mira. Ok, hay que ir a Whiterun. Vale. Vamos a guardar. No, save. Y vamos a instalar otra vez esa madre. Esto va a tardar solo un segundo. 1 second. Aquí está. Paso número 1 completado. Paso número 2. Instalar de nuevo. Ajá. Exteriors, ahí está. Patches. Ok. Perfectos. Ha quedado completado. Vamos a abrir el Skyrim nuevamente. Vale. Vámonos. Voy a hablar con este pelotudo. Vamos a ver. Creo que no se instaló ni vergas. Debería estar oscuro como la madre. A ver, vamos a revisar si se instaló esa madre. ¿Quién sabe qué pedo? Ya, retocaré más los mods después.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Me tendré que verse así, güey.
I ain't done nothing.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods. You're alive. But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He... You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still Honor the contract?
Yes, yes.
Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
Ok, kill Commander Maro. Vamos a matar al perro ese.
Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim lookalike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual. Well, I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim? Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Tongues on that terrible day.
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead.
Are you joking?
Notier's in the back room if you've got business.
With answers comes knowledge, but with knowledge comes ignorance.
Ok. Vámonos entonces a matar al puto comandante del orto ese, güey. Esta yo creo que es la última parte de la misión de la saga de misiones de la Hermandad. Yo creo que termino esta y voy a cerrar un rato esta cosa. Voy a revisar un poco los mods y ese pedo y me conecto más al ratito, yo creo.
You? It can't be. You're dead. You!
Well, well.
Toma por culo. Ese se da ahí, boludo.
What was that?
Fuck.
Must be my imagination.
Mira tú dónde estamos. Ah, mira, por ahí entraba. Por ahí arriba, pero ¿por dónde pija subo? Es por acá, es por acá, es por acá. No sé exactamente si haya cosas. ¿Qué haces? Es que seré pelotudo negro, o sea. Puta madre, me lleva puta cara de verga, no quería pelear aquí.
Looks like one of the Dark Brotherhood rats escaped its burning nest. I could do this all day.
Yo también. Hostia, 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 hostia. Ok, ok, ok. Ya se está poniendo bueno esto. La puta perra marina. Esto nos da el perfecto pretexto para agarrar todo. Ok, esto ya lo hice. Ya estamos cerca.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
You were expecting me?
But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
Listening.
Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose,
Ok. Vamos a ver qué tanto tiene aquí este cabrón. Vale. Vale. Ok, por acá ya quedó. Ok, lo hemos completado. Vamos a dejarlo aquí, ¿vale? Y al ratito ya seguimos con la misión, ¿vale? Pero no sin antes. Guardamos. Yes. Así que no me despido. Nos vemos al ratito. Y pues a los que estuvieron aquí siguiéndome, muchas gracias y un abrazo.